Long time no see. I'm gonna place a Factorio Rampant. If you would like the mod list, I might post it in the Discord. Mostly a whole bunch of quality of life stuff. Go deconstruct, belt visualizer, bottleneck, bullet traces, some pretty ones. Yeah, and then obviously Rampant and Rampant Arsenal. It'll be interesting. I haven't used Rampant Arsenal before, I don't think, so see how this goes. Not sure how we want to do this. Might just leave default settings. Send it. Do Rail World. I think Rail World. Be nice. Rail World. I wonder how Rampant. I think I will turn on enemy expansion just so Rampant doesn't become way too easy. We'll just leave that at 100%. Do Rail World. Oh, should we do Rail World? Yeah. And we'll just refresh a couple of times, see if we get a cool looking. A little bit of oil. Do this in Rail World though. Oil. That looks pretty good. There's lots of building area down here. Why not, I say? Why not? And then we'll leave expansion on. I wonder. I might just have a quick look at the other planets. Do I want to set up the other planets to also be Rail World equivalents? Oh wait, it was just size, not rich. I don't know if that really affects much. How bad does that make tungsten? Yeah, I think we might as well just make it make everything Rail World equivalent. I feel like that would be fun. Might not be fun on Fulgora, but it's fine. Fulgora's not terrifying anyway. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Do we want to change the scale of all of these things as well? And coverage 150. That could make things a little bit more difficult. That could be fun. Got 200 on the water. Scale at 150. Yeah. And 200 at 150. So it's matching all of the settings for everything else. All the other planets. Don't really care about trees and rocks. I guess gleba plants should be left at normal. How big of a difference does the Factorio one make? It doesn't really make that much of a difference. Oh well. I think that's good. Let's send it. Easier enemy evolution. I don't have easier evolution. Why? So I need to turn off enemy expansion. Maybe I can't make any settings apart from that. How do I enable achievements? Alright, there's a achievement GitHub, I think. Let me just sort that out real quick, and then we will... and we'll get started. Bin X64. Okay. Let me restart and then we should be good to go. We'll just have to get a new seed and do those settings again, but that's... okay. Game replay. We want Great World. I mean, that looks like a pretty good seed. In a building room, got 2 things of oil, 3 patches of iron, a shit ton of copper. Enemy expansion on. And are we looking? Finance. I think I do want to just change those resource settings as well to all be real world equivalents. I do think that'll make things a little bit more interesting. Wait, does that actually change the amount of... It does change the amount of islands, that's interesting. I like that. Agora, Liver, Vulcanus. Yeah, that's all looking quite good, I think. Alright. End it. Hello? Right. No achievements then. Rampant fixed. Planet processing setting. How much of a peace period do we want? We'll just do 20 minutes. Sure, that will be perfectly fine, and if it's not, then we'll cross that hurdle when we get to it. Don't even really know what I'm gonna do for a base design. I might just end up doing a bit of a sushi base to begin with. Probably gonna be the only way. Stone. And we'll... yeah, we really just need a bunch of iron. begin with. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of mods that will automatically fill fuel, which would be nice. I might disable the config for that so that it doesn't automatically fuel. Sorry, so it doesn't automatically put ammo into turrets, because that might make things a little bit too easy with turret creep. Is that a spider nest up there on the map? Common spitter nest. Alright, we'll grab these rocks. And by then we should... Oh, we'll go place down that other miner first. I feel like a little sushi base might fit right here in between all the resources, which might be nice. So we'll, that. Hello? Is even distribution? Get some coal on these rocks. Get back over. Right, it's that the mod that automatically adds foundations and landfill, which is nice. I do foresee us using the tried and true method of iron pipes as walls as well. Some early defense, but we'll get there when we get there. 2 coal, sorry, 2 copper. Not that we really need 2 copper. We'll just do 1 copper. Okay, 1 more. Two. Right, boiler, offshore pump, steam engine. I shouldn't have done that yet, actually, but oh well. So I need to build a lab. Electric poles. Okay, I thought I could... Rampant. I didn't realize that that mod adds different items for the pipes. So let's not do that. I assumed you would just be able to color pick it or something. Like you would in a train or something. Yep, fine by me. Alright, we just want 1 more so we can get some coal. Might just turn up the brightness a little bit. Not see shit. Alright. Oh, I need one more. Let's do a player speed up the top right. Don't really care about player speed, do I? Better. Much better. Alright, grab some coal. Get up here, we'll make a lab. And the lab, we want another steam engine. Bunch of pipes. And we'll do a little sushi. How are we gonna do our sushi? Maybe do... like this. What do we want? Automation. Logistics. Probably on gun turret first, actually. Automation, gun turret. Military. So we like that. Not a fuel. Craft up a whole bunch more furnaces. And we'll go pump some water over. Not that I think we'll get very far, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I probably need a couple of normal pipes as well. Oh, well that didn't get me very far, did it? Maybe we'll do the sushi right here then, instead of up there. Make it a little bit closer. Like here or something. And grab some of these. Okay, sorted. We're on a little bit of a time crunch with that. We are absolutely on a bit of a time crunch because of that spider nest. Gonna get polluted pretty soon. I've only got a little bit of just focus on getting some more up. We've got our peace timer, but that's not going to last forever. Go. I'm hoping the start will be stressful and then it might be a little bit chill after that. But I guess we'll find out. And we are plenty good on copper at the moment. Let's get some... belts. And we'll do it maybe 12. We'll get some inserters soon. All right. Belts. Leave a little gap just in case. We'll just run a belt all the way around. I should have this the other way. Really? Oh well. Go chop down some trees, get some wood. Make some chests. Gonna need them. Alright. Grab some of these. Grab some... Oh, we got some inserters. I probably want to change our smelting. We'll do... this. I want to change this to be one taller. Be two taller at all. So we can have a central ore belt going down that feeds the sushi. Alright, did I do it? I guess we'll do two. Two then. And we'll do... That's not gonna work. That. So 2, 4, 6. spot. Could be on the inside, not on the outside. Oh, does it matter? Outside then. God, I'm being way too picky when this is just going to be a little starter base with some fully designed sushi. Need more coal. Alright, let's craft up some gun turrets and we'll go take out those biters. Oops. That. And as long as we get the ones that are close to us, we should be okay. Might need 2 gun turrets for that. Well, we'll test this first nest with automatically filling gun turrets. And if it seems too OP, oh god. Okay, it doesn't work anyway. Okay, well that worked. Wasn't great. But that's okay. We can cope. Alright. Let us... We want these to unload until we have... until we have less than... 50 iron. Yeah. Oh wait, it needs to be like that, right? Oh. Like that. And we change this to copper. We probably don't need, no, we'll do that. We probably don't need that much copper, but do this again and then change that back to iron. Should have been crafting some more bloody science packs. Don't really care for military, but we do need logistics. And we'll go chop down some wood. actually. You know, we might yeah. Pod detected size 2. I did have alerts on for this because I'd rather not get fucked and have no kind of opportunity of recourse. Oh no. It's already happening. Oh, that's the size 2 squad. Okay. Maybe we are better off just having the ore go straight onto that belt. We'll just limit the ore to be like 50 or something. Okay. So we'll have assembly machine. Maybe we'll start over here. This will be copper wire. Copper cable rather. 20. And gears. Wait, the fuck are gears? Oh god, I grab all my keybones. And then this can be green chips. Actually, we might want 2 those, and then we'll do 2 green chips. Yeah. Chips. Green chips. Not mean to do that. Where? Oh fuck, up here now. Probably deserved that. Okay, we need to get some bit crafted. You in there, you in there. We want some. Just have that as the template then. Assembly machine. Inserter. Belt. Why is that not connected to the... I might have fucked something up here. Oh. So what, belts? Oh, that doesn't even need... This one does need to go back on. That will be inverters 2, or maybe 5 actually, maybe 5. Okay, hang on. Let's move this inserter setup over. More space, leave space for blue assembly machine and my god. This might have been a grave mistake. Installing Rampant. May indeed have been a grave mistake. Especially when I'm not using any blueprints. Okay. Let's go into editor and we'll make a quick start base. And we'll try again. Editor, new scenario. Alright. Let's do some. Let's go none. I'm just gonna do it from the inventory. That might be a little bit easier. God, what are the keybinds in this? But underground belt. Inverter. Long-handed inserter. One of these. We want furnaces. We want assembly machine. There should be enough for us to start with. So how do we want to do smelting? Little starter base. Maybe we should just use... I do have a few yeah, we'll make a little starter base. And we can just try and simplify it a little bit, maybe. Get rid of that. And then if we do one more. And our starter base can be something along the lines of any of that. But that can just be a belt. Oh, that's just way overkill. That is way overkill. We'll just do something like this for copper. You just get another one of these in here. So for iron, we probably want it to come in like so. And we can do the same here actually with the copper as well. Like this. Hi Emma Dave, how you doing? Then we'll just, we'll copy this over once we get this little bit down. Not bad, thanks, how are you? And this will be a half belt of iron. A quarter belt of copper. We actually need... I doubt we're going to need that much iron. Maybe we'll just cut it short. And then we can pull those out later on. And for our starting sushi, we will do... little like this. We get copper, iron on one side, copper on the other. That still gives us a little bit of room for expansion. Maybe it'll be a little bit more like this though. We can loop it back around on itself. We can go down. And we can do this way of doing this for a little starter base. I want it to be cheap is the thing. Yeah, so maybe if we do okay, I think I have the vision. This. Enough range? Does. We can copy this. There. There. I probably should leave a one gap in between them. Just in case I want to feed them between. And we can link them up like that. Down. Or mirror it. Just so it looks a little bit pretty. The one gap there. And if we need to make some more of these, then we will. So yeah, what I'm thinking is we'll have gears. We'll have we will have copper cables. Do like this, just so we get a little bit of production. This. we really don't want these on yeah, we don't want those on the bus or the minibus. So do this. No, that won't work. They can share one of these. It needs power. And we will only enable these if we have, say, 50 gears, or yeah, 50 gears. We will only enable this if there is less than 30 copper wire. Less than 30. We will, oops, only enable this if there are 50 copper, did we say here? 50. There, was it 50? Okay. We will start off with belts. Yeah, we'll do belts first. This. So bring this up one, just to tidy it up a little bit. These need inputs from the outside too. This will be underground belts. This will be splitters. Yeah, that looks about right. We only want this. We have splitters. We'll just do a stack of splitters. 50, I think. And this will be if underground belts less than 50 as well. This will go until we have 250 belts in there. And then these will only go if there is at least 100 belts in each. We want inserters. Actually, inserters should be at the end because it means we can do... Okay, we're going to need to extend this a little more. We want inserters to be at the end. This will be blue inserters. Because we need to add in gun turrets. For gun turrets we need assembly machines. This will go until assembly machines are at 50. This will make... it actually doesn't need a circuit condition because we want to upgrade every assembly machine anyway. So assembly machine. Two. And yep, that'll be fed everything it needs. What else do we want? We could, I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. We don't need to worry about too much. DBH. I might just... shuffle all these down. Yeah, just so that we can add something else in here should we want to. We want gun turrets. And let me light everything up a little bit. Oh. Where are the lights? The lamp? Yeah. And yeah. Alright. I think that will be plenty good enough for a starter base. Might just reshuffle these a little bit around. Belts are the probably the most important thing to begin with. Okay, so we will do this and this. See. This. And we'll do 20 gun turrets. We'll just check all of our circuit conditions have been set for everything. Gun turret. Anybody? No, we'll do 50. No, we'll do 20 and then we can increase that later. And then we can probably have 2. These. And then we can have those run until we have 500 ammo or something. We'll start with 200 maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so this we want until inserters are at least 50. And how many did we keep? We didn't keep any, stockpile for that. Okay, we'll do 100. And 50. So that we have at least 50 in reserve. Even if we need to craft long-handeds. Go. Long-handed inserters 50. Do fast inserters. And that's 20. That's 200. 50. 50. 100. 250. And we will see if we can slot in some power nicely somewhere. I might actually just change where these melting stack. Because I do want to be able to run a main bus off of this, I think. So I could pull all of this up and run a bus down or something. This. Yeah, that seems good. Oh wait, I can actually have these running down because this is going to be the copper line. Sorry, the coal line. I can just have these running from the side, feed all the way through. Yeah, that looks right. We copy this up to the front because this is the first one we're going to build, just they're right next to each other. That will connect down to the belt. How do we do this? This. And hopefully that'll leave enough room that we can, yeah, slot in one of these. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good for a starter base. But rampant. We will just shuffle these down a little bit. Like that. This. Okay. These. All of these can pull from the outside. Let's just put these onto the edge so that's all uniform. They can pull everything they need. This needs an input there. Input there. This needs input here. Does it need... It doesn't need sticks. I think that's good for a little... I might make a little science module that can go straight underneath this as well. And at the same height. Same height, eh? Just to get our blue and green science is going to. What are the blue and green science ratios? 5 to 6 or something? Blue, green. I don't remember. I guess I can see one of my yeah, those are all my base platforms. Oh well. Science Factorio. Let me see. Yeah, 5, 6. So 5 red. Let me just copy this. Copy this line all the way down. Okay. Oh, did I made this one too tall. Actually, that's probably not a bad thing. Let me just shuffle this all down one. So what do we need for red chips? Sorry, for red science, like one of those. Then 5 science. And we'll do... Oh yeah. Yeah, we need long-handed inserters for these. I think with the way that we want to do this, the long-handeds, that will pull onto the bolts in the middle. Oh, it would be so much easier if I just use my science. What's 60 SPM, is it? Get it. No, it's 30 SPM that we're doing in. Oops, 30. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is plenty. And then we'll pull from here. Push from there. And decided where we're gonna route all of that yet, but I'm sure we can figure something out. It'll probably just be something like this. We'll feed it out to the outside, and then we'll do our green science. And once I've got this one blueprint done, then we should be good to just hop in and hope for the best. I severely underestimated how difficult this was going to be. That first part of the mod. I've played with Rampant before, but not to that level. So belt, inserter. And we want those to be going on the middle. This. Alright, we're gonna need inputs for that. Hang on, what have I done? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so we want gears. We want copper cable, green chips. Gears. Green chips. I don't need plates. Okay. I should be doing this the other way. Because we could have labs in the middle. Yeah. Let us do that. Oh, I just realized wait, did I did fuck up the direction of this. Oh, it's because I wanted it to be like this. And wait, no I don't. Hang on. Makes way more sense to have the science be fed after all of the machine, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we have that feeding into there, that feeding into there. Like this. We have a central belt going back this way, where we have those. We can probably just leave a gap there, and then we can have belts, inserters, they need this. Okay, we're not gonna have enough space for labs. Oh. How many labs? How many labs for 30 SPM? So copy this. And then we can just output it all here. And like this. And then alright, so like this. Alright. That seems like it'll work to me. I guess for the sake of it being a death world. Oh, sorry, not a death world, a rampant. Figure out how many turrets we need. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but kind of nicely fits into a square, so maybe we will like this. Just because I'm a little bit over the top with making things even. And that should be fine in theory. In theory. I could also, go as far as doing a, an ammo belt for them. I will, I'll consider that. I do have a feeling that we're gonna want multiple different kinds of turrets as well. Maybe having the space in here for whatever kinds of turrets we might need. Good. But I think that should do it. That's everything that I need to build this I make. Apart from the lamps. I can handcraft lamps. We got lamps in there, very good. Alright, how many? Not crazy expensive either, so it's let's give this another go. I should have gone think mods and load. But disable the editor extensions. Okay. Right here we'll do. Here. Oops. God, what's wrong with me? Oh god, and I need to go out and disable the color-coded types. And then we should be good. Alright. Log game, rampant streak. I wonder if there are actually some settings in Afraid of the Dark. I can, that mod is. Maybe not. We'll see how quickly we can get this down. Probably not very, but we'll cross that hurdle when we get to it. We need just a shit ton more of these. Here's the coal. Did I walk past? I walked past the coal. You know what? Actually, let's just restart completely. Wait. We will get a much better start if we just plonk it down and start building straight onto it. Railroad. Expansion on. Tab. Right. Let's cut this blueprint down ASAP. Seems good. We'll go up and hit this rock first. Get some coal. Stone. And we should be good. Alright. These. Yeah, we really just need to amp up as much coal production as we, sorry, as much copper iron production as we can. For that 20 minutes. And just to be auto-crafting, or not auto-crafting, like manually crafting the whole time, ideally. Just equalize that fuel in here. We'll go get 2 coal miners up. ASAP. Got a couple of nests down here as well, which should be fine, I think. Craft out some more of these. Increase the size of the coal mine. Because fuel's going to be our bottleneck. With. Really not convinced that we need that brightness to be increased. We'll turn it back down and see how we go, and if it ends up being too dark, then I will. Go set up some copper miners. Coal. Okay, not quite then. Maybe we do need a couple more coal miners. Iron really is the priority right now. Well, might just feed them with some wood for now. Go. We're 6 minutes into it, so we've still got plenty of time. Craft up some electric poles. Fuck that up a little bit. Oops. That's alright. As long as we've got lots of iron plates coming in, we might be okay. These make a lab for the research. And get chopping. We just need to go way fucking faster than we did last time. Which I'm not convinced that we are actually doing, but find out. That'll be enough wood for now. Make an offshore pump because we're going to need one shortly. Fuck, we're out of furnaces. Stone, anybody? Where's my stone up there? Just craft up a whole bunch of automation packs while we do this. It'll give us a nice little chunk of coal as well. Alright, we're at 8:45. Me, man. Change to the other roll, the other coal rock too quick. Might as well clear out the whole patch while we're up here. Alright. Do some of these. We need more furnaces. And then we'll start building the database. Put these out to be coal. I guess we'll wait until those furnaces are crafted. Crack them all down. We want offshore pump, a bunch of pipes. Are these down? All right, boilers go. We should probably do them sideways just so we can daisy chain them. There's enough room here. Bloody perfect. This. And that'll connect over. Copy this so we can get the rest of the so we can get the power connected. Alright. We want a whole bunch of belts. We want to chuck down a lab. We want automation and gun turrets. Alright, that'll be enough of those. Okay, we'll do iron mine first. This. Because the iron is going to be a requirement for the ammo. And we need, we can't really afford to do science packs at the moment, I don't think. Need a bunch of inserters. And we'll get these poles down. Might have to handcraft a bunch of turrets at this rate. We are going to be really short on time. Yeah, so as soon as we research gun turrets, I should really just be cancelling this to make some ammo. At least this time iron isn't our bottleneck. Crafting speed. Do I not have any? Okay, I do need more inserters. Need more bloody poles as well. I'm starting to think the 20-minute peace timer is a little bit brutal. We're not going to make it. There is no way. Let's just change it to 30. Like an extra 10 minutes will be all we bloody need. Can we actually? No, we can't once it's started. Oh well, consequences of our own actions. Oh yeah, we'll do iron chests instead of wood. Gonna need some. Oh fuck! I just realised that got the research bug because we ran out of power. Well, not bug probably, but. Okay. Blueprint. Down. Okay. We have go, and then it goes there. Okay, as long as we can get some really quick and crude automation up for these, we should be okay. This 2.5 minutes left. Belts. Fuck, this is cutting it close, isn't it? We need some ammo. Even if we just do one or two gun turrets at each. We might be okay. You know, we're not gonna be able to get that many gun turrets down. And up here as well, we'll just do 2. We'll do logistics radar. Did I empty these out? I did not. And then one of these, one of these. All right. Yeah, we can't afford to do any more science packs at the moment, I don't think. And hand feeding will just have to continue being scrap for now. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, what is that? Okay. Don't know what the fuck that was. I don't like it. That's horrifying. Pretty rude of them to blow up my spaceship. Okay, what do we need? We need filters on here. Okay. I think we have to go out and take out those nests. Just so we get fewer attacks. Yeah. Okay. Turret creep. That was successful. Oh, I see you. I see you down there. That was actually horrifying. Okay. Looks like we've kind of stabilized a little bit, but I might be speaking too soon. Oh, I forgot to take the hole out. Okay. I think we can get away with doing some science packs. Oh. Okay, I think we're okay. Just. Shit, out of ammo. Okay, we're gonna need an extra one of these, I think. At least at the moment. Okay, and then we might be able to make some more belts. Let's go clear out the copper. Shit. We probably don't need the extra gun up there. By the looks of it. This definitely needs some ammo though. Okay, we might be a little bit stabilized. These go in there, and then I need to go probably top up the fuel in those. Yeah, I've only got 8 wood left. We can probably take out that southeast nest as well. It's save rampant stream. We definitely need more than that. Okay. Progress. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to put the turrets in those, put the ammo in those turrets fast enough. So I think I'll leave the automatic filling on. Oh, what's being damaged up here? No, that's good. Alright. What do we need? We have no just enough science packs? Looks like enough science packs. We'll do 5 more. Right, I was gonna get ammo. Sorry, not ammo, fuel for the boilers. But didn't quite happen because I got distracted. Engaged over here. Yeah. Then we definitely need radars. Just so I can get those alerts of when attack parties are on the way. Right. Let's build the rest of this. We're gonna need some inserters and some long-handed inserters. We'll need chests. Oh, good logistic. Okay. Let's many splitters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 splitters. 1, 2, 3. Underground belts. We'll do radar and then electric mining drill. And then, oops. We should be okay to start hooking up some of this. We need more fuel in these. Okay. Looking better. So that'll come down there. Oh, actually, it can come in from the side because it's that's coal. That. All right. All right. Hook that up. Might move the lab down here a little bit, so it's a little bit easier to fill up. Like right here will do. And we need some more inserters. So more assembly machines. Inserters, belts. I don't know if I should be concerned that the attacks have slowed down. I feel like that's probably not a good sign. Bit ominous, really. Alright, let's get red science going, and then we can just hand feed it for a little while. Oh. It does spook me a little bit every time I see that little flashing warning. Okay, at least we are pretty good on ammo now. We need iron is what we need. Be okay. So we'll do long-handed inserters and then normal inserters. Just shift that lab up so I can automatically insert to that. We will split the copper plates between those. Oh, I just realized I have these inserters around the wrong way. Okay, that'll keep that going for a little while. Let's just make some more labs as well. After we fill those up. Yeah, there's some more biters. Four more labs will be nice. Alright, we've got radars. Let's just do one more lab and then I'll do 4 radars. Maybe 5 radars and we'll go back to the labs. We're probably running a bit low on power. No? Let me surprised. Alright, electric mining drills. Oh, I never set these. Right. Oh, if it's electronic circuit is less than 50. What do you need? More gears. Okay, and then we'll grab some coal. Tidy up that smelting area. Get some electric drills, and then we might be okay. Let's just expand power a little bit as well. Because as soon as I get those electric drills down, power needs are gonna skyrocket. I'd rather be prepared for that than have brownouts. Okay, what do we need? So we need some more assembly machines to finish up production here. We'll get the rest of these inserters down. Oops. Oh yeah, that was correct. And we'll chuck down another one of those. Just to speed up our research a little bit. And then I don't know if I want to rush for physical projectile damage. Tempting. It is tempting. Only 10%. Maybe we'll hold off on it. We'll do lamps and stone walls, repair packs, then fast inserters. Oh, now you need more copper in here. Oh, greater than 50. Did I fuck that up? I might have fucked that up. All in. Wait. Okay, so greater than 50. Greater than 50, greater than 50. Greater than 100. Greater than 100. Less than 250. Less than 250. Less than 50. And that should also... Fine. Less than 100. Greater than 50. Less than 100. Greater than 50. I knew I was gonna fuck this up. $50. 20. Yeah, that should fix all of our mistakes there. Get some electric mining drills down. Alright, we want radar. There we go. Now we get warnings when they're coming. Okay, I think we are definitely going to need some more gun turrets. Are they coming from down there? Make sure that we don't have any kind of weak points. Yes. In our defenses. Up there. A little bit better now. Let's make an SMG. A rifle turret. That's interesting. I wasn't aware that was a thing in Rampant Arsenal, but it's okay. I'm just gonna quickly. What I'm making these. Oh, I knocked over my coffee. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Are we good? Spilt my fucking coffee though. Oh well. So I believe we're gonna want to set up a bit of a perimeter here. Hi Corms. How are you doing? Long time no see. Even though that's more my fault than yours, but oh well. Yeah, not bad. Just busy. I've barely had any time to stream, so I'm just glad that having an opportunity to now. Oh god. Okay, that kind of works out. We're doing. Me too. I've been hankering to play some more Factorio recently. So I figured, why the fuck not just do it on stream? With, yeah, I played a little bit with Rampant in the past, but not since Space Age. So I figured why not make it interesting with a bunch of mods as well that make things a little bit more fun. I'll get alerts when biters are coming, so I can prepare a little bit better, and yeah, it would be good. Yes, I finished Space Age once. But I never mega based or anything, so I'm hoping with this playthrough I can do a little bit of mega basing at some point, which would be fun. I kind of missed out on quality and stuff because I didn't do that. I didn't ever really dabble in quality all that much, so it'd be fun. Favorite planet? Oh, that is a difficult one. I really like Aquilo, just for the atmosphere. But I'm also a Gleba enjoyer. Well, yeah, Aquilo. It's just the atmosphere is so good. But yeah, I'm also a Gleba enjoyer. Yeah, fuck yes. It's just yeah, it makes you build differently. It's just a really interesting challenge. I think yeah, they are all good. I absolutely agree with you. I just yeah, I don't know if I really care all that much for Volcanus. Like, obviously I normally go there as my first planet just because it's easy that way. But I'm thinking I might change it up because we're doing Rampant. I'm thinking we might go to Gleba first this time. Yeah, the least interesting. I do kind of wish it was more focused on fluids. If you had to do like interesting like sushi fluids or something, or Volcanus, that would have been really cool. But oh well. Can't always get everything that we want. Let me just... we'll get some shit made so that we can replace our smelting. Oh, we're out of power. Move you over here, Mr. Radar. I can put some wood in there. Been more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do in this playthrough as well. I barely even touched quality. I just put quality modules in my machines and hope for the best. But it would be cool to design maybe on Fulgora doing a kind of quality shuffle some way. I don't know if I'll I've seen on the subreddit that a lot of people do asteroid shuffling, but it seems a bit cheesy for me. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe if it ends up being really difficult to design a good quality setup, then I might end up doing that, but I would rather try and design something unique first. Yeah, true, true. I do kind of wish that what am I trying to say? That quality had kind of more niche effects on things as well. They oh god. Where are we being attacked from? Are we okay? We are okay. Yeah, really just if it was more focused on, I don't know, unique bonuses for buildings rather than just... Oh yeah. I normally don't use substations all that much, but then I don't normally play to like super late game anyway, so substations are kind of niche unless you're, you know, doing really heavily beacon builds and stuff. I think the highest... Oh god. That sounds amazing. I think the highest SPM I ever got up to was like... I landed about 1000 SPM. Vanilla. So we'll have to just play around with shit. I wouldn't really consider 1000 SPM to be mega base levels. It was pre-space age anyway. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I really want to try out more mods because I've played K2 and Space. Oh wait, one before and one after. I played K2 and a little bit of... Oh, sorry. Yeah. I played K2 and I want to play Space Exploration. So that's kind of the idea behind doing another vanilla playthrough, is just to get some kind of design ideas down so I can be ready for those logistical nightmares. Yeah, well, I'm not playing that at the moment, but I want to do a normal Space Age playthrough like this with Rampant before I use K2. And then maybe move on to some other ones like Nullius and hop between those and GTNH again. Because I do still really want to do Garden of Grind. I just don't really have that much time at the moment to game. Alright. We're gonna start running out of ammo in these shortly, aren't we? Who's short on ammo? You, not you. Okay, I think we are kind of okay on ammo. Maybe you need a little bit more as well. Yeah, that'll do. We'll do steel and shotgun turrets. I can fuck with that. Alright, let's just hear all this. Actually, I should do that after we set up the iron smelting bullshit. Oh, that's a big wave up there. It's a little bit dodgy. Let's get this mining patch covered. What do we want? We want to the left, mining drills with small electric poles, lamps. Put miners on unwanted ores. Oh, that's some very nice throughput. We don't actually need that going that far yet. We can just use a balancer later on. So it'll be like this. Oops. God, I keep fucking up all my keybinds. Not used to playing Factorio. Right, we need some inserters, so we need some more copper. Alright. And we'll get some electric mining drills down. Right, it changes. Yeah, oh, with the interrupts and stuff? Yeah, it was, it's pretty cool. I didn't really play around that much with interrupts. I didn't really have a reason to. But I would like to do a pull-based train. Wait, pull-based? Yeah, I think pull-based is how it works in my head. A pull-based train system would be really cool. Should really save as well. Case. Yeah, because I never really played around with LTN or anything. Or kind of pull-based train methods, but it does seem pretty cool. On. I need my power poles. These. Right. Okay, so that is... Oops. That is iron. And then everything should start production in here. And then we need copper. I might just extend this down to be a full smelting stack first. And we'll go on to copper. Yeah, let's do that. I must have a mod that reduces the... Oh, bullet traces. Okay, that must change. I mean, I like it. I like the change that it actually shoots a projectile, but... Didn't realize the effect that it had. Like, makes it so that they can miss, which is kind of cool. The turrets. Okay. We next want coal. We should just do it on we'll just mine coal and stone together. And we'll filter it on the other end. Just about all our stone's gonna go straight into landfill anyway, so. Fine by me. Alright. I just realized that I never set up electric mining drills as a recipe in here, so that might be... I mean, to be honest, we're kind of good on this kind of ammo at the moment, so let's just repurpose that. I don't know why I got rid of all of it, because I need fishes. Alright, so we want electric mining drills. Uh, 50. Oh, this doesn't have a, wondering why red science stopped. Probably 2 inserters for that. clear the recipe on this. Alright, and we'll do the coal outpost. And turret perimeter a little bit. Good. Go pick up some... We should have some gun turrets being made, eh? It looks like it. Go pick some up. Grab some inserters as well, assuming those are actually being made as well. Oh no, because I fucked up the inputs. Oops. And I placed a whole bunch of the inserters the wrong way as well. Okay. Production's kind of low, but that will fix itself once we get some more iron. Belts. We need splitters for a balancer afterwards as well. Not that we really need a balancer for a base this size, but fine balancers make it a little bit easier to spot bottlenecks. We don't even want to do that side yet because that's stone. I get some... No, I didn't get any gun turrets. And then that just needs to connect up to here. And we'll just pull it this way just so I have enough space to fill in some more copper stacks. Here we go. Coal sorted. Should trickle in just a moment. Very good. Quad size 3. Let's get a... We don't want to... I probably want this one facing down or to the right, just so we have those lines separate. this. One here and one here. Looks like it should have enough coverage. Oh yeah, I needed to hook up the power. Did that, then do this. There we go. And then as soon as... I should really have some burner inserters. Yeah. Feeding these instead of electric inserters just in case we get brownouts or anything. And that should flick our power back on. There's a spider nest there, there's one there. I think the top one's more of a threat at the moment. Is it gonna switch back on? Yeah, there we go. Let's get some more belts and we'll hook up the copper. Not running. Oh right, because I don't have any copper. I was wondering why we weren't getting any circuits. My bad. Alright. We'll just do a little like this. And hook these up. We won't worry about lamps for now. More important that we don't fucking die. That, there. Okay, low on power. We can fix that quite easy. Get some more burner inserters as well. Maybe we'll do just a few lamps for this power area, and then we can once we get some copper coming in, we can hook up the, what's it called, green science. Out of ammo. No, but these ones up here are getting a little bit low. I don't even know how I'm gonna expand with this bullshit. I might just have to turtle until we get bots. Alright, lamps. Get our power down. That's looking a little bit better. And chuck all of these in here. Get out the inventory a little bit. The music for this game is so good as well. So cozy. I forget it's even there half the time. Alright. Okay, it looks like all of our production's kinda doing its thing. I might just have to upgrade this to a blue inserter. So that speeds up a little bit, and then this to a blue inserter as well, actually. And that was supposed to be enable or disable green chips. Now if that's over 50. Okay, we're looking good, I think. Oh good, and we've only got a couple left, or researchers left, so a good time to just go in, and then we'll make some more labs and expand our research array. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm stupid. So this, if these are less than 100, make some more fast inserters. I don't know why I swapped between calling them blue inserters and fast inserters. Oh well. Might make some lamps in here. Oh. No, we can probably just handcraft them, to be honest. Easy enough. Now we can actually see what we're doing. And we can start planning. Just for the sake of not chewing through so much ammo, might go take out that north nest. Save beforehand. I'm really looking forward to seeing what new turrets are added by Rampant Arsenal as well. Not that I think we'll really need them with the new space age turrets, but big nests up there. Good. And much better than expected. We should be good, really. Once we get trains, I might have to exit out and we'll have to design some train tracks and stations and stuff. Could actually just delete all of my other... I'll keep the balancer book. That was my attempt at a rail setup. There's something from another thing. We can delete all those. I am not going to use those. I'm going to try and only use my own blueprints other than the balancers and mining blueprints. Okay. How many labs have I got? 3. I might want to make another 11 labs or something and we'll sit on 15. Oh, sorry, 10, and then we'll sit on 15. Oh, you need some chips. Need some more inserters. Really didn't do a good job designing this little jumpstart base, but oh well. At least it was better than the sushi abomination I was gonna make. Right. And then once we get to logistics packs, that will start producing. So I think we will leave that as a mall for now. And we'll start to make a bus over this side that runs south. That should at least produce things fast enough for us to make a start on a proper base. I suspect that we'll be fine with just doing a 4-belt bus for iron, copper. So we'll do like iron, copper. Coal, stone brick, stone. And that'll be a good start. I don't know if that's enough space for big smelting blueprints though. It won't matter if we're doing if we're using, what's it called? Steel furnaces though. So I might just do a horizontal little smelting stack here. That'll be our steel production. For now. Up. Do it, yeah, do it like this. And cut this. Flip it. Oh. That. Yeah. And we'll send this down. Oh no, we won't. And then we'll do a little... God, this is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. What am I doing? Like this. And this. Right. I am stupid. What am I doing? Yeah. This. Yeah, and then that'll be steel. We could do steel just on a little belt here. And can we fit in a little stone smelting? No. That's right, we'll be fine. Probably don't even need stone smelting for a little while. I could always just hand feed some stone setups. Alright. 4 belts. I might save. And I might just go make a quick coffee. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll leave the game running. And hopefully we don't lose the base. Okay. BRB. Hello, they've returned. Seems I didn't really miss all that much, which is good. Alright. These furnaces down. And we'll, steel smelting ray sorted. We need iron plates. Wait, do I have an extra? Have I been doing that the whole time? Oh, I have been. I'm putting in an extra. Extra inserters where they shouldn't be. Odd. Oh, I managed that. Alright. And then we just need a splitter. Okay. I think we should be okay. That should start giving us a little bit of steel. We need here for assembly machine 2s. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, we should be okay. Let's just see if we can do even distribution. Use ammo limit from above. Ammo limit. Probably a half stack. I don't know how to make it, make this mod automatically fill turrets. Doing Shift C. Even distribution. No. Well. We'll just do 50 in each for now. And then each time we get a bunch more, we will choose different turrets to refill. Why does it not have power? Did they break off? Oh, they broke my fucking power poles. That would do it. That would do it. Hey, what are you doing? Bitch. What did I do to deserve that? Then we'll just split this. That should be fine for now. Do we have steel? Oh, we do have steel. Oh. For assembly machine 2s, let's do this. Steel furnaces. Well, we can probably go like this and then set up some stone smelting. What happened here? Did they break one of my... Broke one of my bloody belts as well. They certainly know how to cause some damage. New biters. Okay, so we'll do a smelting array this way. No, actually. No, we'll do it this way. Glad that these biters aren't getting too dangerous too quick or anything. I would be well fucked if they were. How did they... Oh, that was my fault. I take full responsibility for that. Gonna blame the biters for destroying that belt, but it definitely wasn't them. I'm gonna get coal to this. If we do like this. A little bit of spaghetti. There we go. We'll do stone next to the coal. We just lose a power pole or something. Oh no, we just don't have a huge production of coal. But we have way more coal coming through. I might just grab some more miners in that case. There's our power. Good. Miners. I do want to try the shotgun turrets. Well. We'll make some shotgun turrets after, and then we might make a perimeter wall blueprint. Be plenty of stone for our current needs. Or well more, really. This, we connect it up. There we go. Yeah, our pollution is mostly under control. Need to make some more furnaces. Finish the stone smelting stack. Oh shit, you're almost out of ammo. It's dangerous. We might have to increase this to 500 at this rate. I think our production is okay of ammo. It's just setting, yeah, I think the limit was just set too low. We'll do 25 in here, 25 in here. Three, 6. Yeah. Pretty low on that side. Oh no. We have coal coming in on the stone line. Oh well. That'll log up eventually, but I don't really care. I can't be fucked filtering it out right now. Got many more important things to do. Okay. I want it to connect up down here. So, I think we can do something like this. Make some beautiful spaghetti. we gonna do this? Oh yeah, just like this. And then we can make a make some steel furnaces and some other shit. So what do we want to do? We wanted to do shotgun turrets. So gun turrets, and then hello Ifri. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How are you doing? I didn't intend to have that much of a break in between streams, but just kind of what happened. You know how it is this time of year. Where are we? Shotgun turrets is what I want to try. 20 of those. And we'll do some shotgun ammo as well. And maybe we'll set that to be 100 shotgun ammo. Hopefully that's good. I guess we'll see. Taking a break from GTH, playing Uncharted. Yeah, I've had a bit of a rough month too. It's always kind of that way this time of year. Good to hear that you've got some other non-GTH games getting you through though. Okay, let's check this shotgun turret. Okay, that looks ugly as fuck. Oh yeah, I did see, and I saw the new EU game as well. EU5, was it? I really wanted to buy it, but I have been so fucking broke. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I've been so fucking broke recently that haven't really managed to. Oh, hopefully. I have been getting a bit of an itch for Paradox games recently, but just finding time to game in general is just a bit of a shit show. Right, let's get this science array set up. Infernals, yes. Yes, I did see that. I haven't even played Stellaris since Biogenesis came out, I don't think. My last little Stellaris moment was, I think, with the New Machine DLC, which was quite a while ago now, but oh well. Alright. How many? There were 2 gaps, so we can fit in blue science afterwards as well. Maybe one more lab. We'll grab some these. Just about the only game I've been able to play off stream, well, at all really. I started playing Legion Remix in WoW, which was fun for a couple of days. I don't know if I could really invest into World of Warcraft again, but It was still a little bit of fun, so I won't complain. We're not really gonna... Oh, we might have enough room for lamps. Let's see. We probably don't need lamps in the science because we've got disco science. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Turns out I can't count at all. Yeah, and then it should just need to be connected with power. There we go. Oh, so we've got weapons shooting speed and then logistics science packs. And then we'll probably just beeline straight to getting a car before getting chemical science. Yeah, that seems like it might be the case. While that science researches, I might just have a little look on the Factorio mods website. I want to see if there's a mod that changes the sprites of the shotgun turret. I seem to remember there being one. But that was probably... I think I saw it pre-Space Age. Right. I can deal with ugly shotgun turrets. Oh shit, they have a range on them. Okay. Interesting. And it has the beeline for bots, eh? So let's get, yeah, we'll do logistics science, we'll do energy distribution first so we can, or we'll, maybe we'll do trains. And then we'll do cars. Yeah. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh no, cars first, because we need to go take out some more biter nests. I think. Yeah. Alright, let's just build up the rest of this then, even though we're not going to use it yet. Oh, one short on the furnaces. Oh, already had a shit ton of thrown on me. What do we get? Shooting speed. Yeah, let's go top up the turrets again. Got 50 in each, and that should do us for a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Gear that up a little bit. Then we'll put half of these in here, half of them in here. We should be okay for a little bit. Did I see that there were... I'm back down to the assembly machines. I think I saw that there were different kinds of shotgun ammo. Where did I see that? Incendiary shotgun shells. High explosive bio shotgun shells. Poison. Personal shotgun. Oh my god. I like this already. Personal shotgun defense sounds cool as fuck. I love it. Weasel. They are all running. Might be worth doing this first, just so we can upgrade a couple of our assembly machines. Even if we just upgrade these 6, that'll give us an extra... I don't even know what the speed difference is between them actually, but an extra chunk of crafting speed. What was it? 0.75 as opposed to 0.5? Yeah. A 50% increase. Won't complain. Alright, let's get some more ammo. And we might go try and take out some nests. We can try the shotgun turrets as well, actually. Will that automatically? Okay, it does put ammo in them. Let's hit save. Fuck, is that green? It'll blow up some biters. See how good these shotgun turrets are. Oh god. Okay. They work. I'm not convinced they're very good. Oh. Okay. I take back what I said. They seem really fucking good. Should I hop into editor and we'll see if we can make some rails? So I prefer to have my outer perimeter have rail segments attached to the wall. And we can start by using shotgun turrets and gun turrets. And then we can upgrade it later on. Let's just see, oh, so that has their own kind of rocket turret as well. Interesting. Capsule turrets. Lightning turrets. Oh, there's an advanced car. Okay. Let's save this for now. I'm not very good at designing rails or anything, but we'll give it a shot. Figure out some rail blueprints and some, even if we can at least get some more blueprints down, that'll be good. It is fun, but I'm just not very good at it. What are we doing? Okay, let's see what botched rails. Go away. True, gotta start somewhere. These were the blueprints that I made a couple of weeks ago when I very briefly played. I had corners and rail segments. I did make a roundabout. That seemed to work, seemed to not deadlock with elevated rails. I started making item loaders. Thanks. I think what I need for the rail loaders is it needs to have that little segment on it as well. Like that. So we'll do this. Tiles we'll remove. We do kind of want that part. I think like just like that will be perfect for the loaders. Yeah, I think I'm not sure how I'm gonna do my roboports. I should really just see how this lines up with the roboport grid. I was gonna do roboports in the blocks. So say we have that. We have straight, we have corner. This. I don't remember what size grid I was working with. I think I wanted split roboport networks. Just remove you. Yeah. Like that, so it covers the whole thing, but split networks. I think that's how I wanted it. Or maybe like this. No, because that leaves the corners free. Probably with substations, eh? Ideally. Or big electric poles. Like that. Maybe? It doesn't look like it'll interfere with the loading station. Hang on, what did I do with... Did I fuck something up with the loading station? Oh, I fucked up the blueprint. I just thought how... That's centered. It looks centered. Yeah, so that is... Those are... that's a lane lane balancer. I don't think I've set up any... I haven't decided how I'm gonna name my stations or anything. I think that's fine for now. We just need to design an unloader, which should be as easy as... Oh, all of the belts gonna have to be reversed, aren't they? I don't know if that even works. No, it's not even gonna work if I do it that way. Okay, so we definitely want... Wait, should I be using that lane balancer? Wait, that's just this one, right? Yeah. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I mean, does it... Might not even matter, to be honest. Yeah, I might just keep it real simple for now. I don't think it's really gonna matter all that much. Oh, okay. I see the problem here. That worked. Oh, that's not gonna work fine. But that works good like that. We might have to shuffle these down. What am I doing? That'll go in, that's fine. Then this needs to be shuffled back one. Like this. Gonna have to be a little bit messy, I think. Like that. Then... So... What's the, No, I don't know. So that'll... Okay, so the problem here is that that's going to input directly onto the spout, which might clog it. So this needs to be here. We might have to do some belt weaving. That is fine. That is the easiest part here. Okay, so yeah, the problem here is that these, like this underground here is going to be loaded onto from the splitter, which is going to make them unload unevenly. This is for output. I think I see the solution. Moment. Just, fine. Do I see the solution? That could work, but that would still be unbalanced. But like this, it would still be unbalanced. It would have to... You know what, I think we'll just use something like this. And we will just deal with the consequences going down the road. Yeah. Like that, and like that, like that. And then we can always just reduce the stack size of the hands until we find a nice even output. Let me God, how does this work? All that bit. I seem to recall there being a... Yeah. Legendary stack inserters, yeah. Wait, well that's the other thing I could be doing. I do have loaders installed. But loaders are kind of expensive. I think this is fine. This is fine for output right now. Our throughput demand isn't going to be too high, so... let me just give this a power source. So those flip around the right way. And then I will do... Doing. Yeah, I just need to close my window. Sorry, I'm back. My neighbor is mowing his lawn right outside my window. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. I will just place down a... that, so I can get the size right for this one. I want them to be the right size so they're symmetrical. That looks right. In line item on loader front. Doesn't really matter, we're only going to be doing it from one side, I think. Inline item loader, line item unload. Okay. The next blueprint I would like to do. It's still way over here. I'll do it so that we can connect it to the network, and then we can test some train shenanigans. Okay. What do we need? Where are my walls? Oh my god, there are more kinds of walls. I love it. We want walls. We want shotgun turret. Not that. God. Fucking editor keybinds are so weird. Shotgun turret. Gun turret. And probably flamethrower turrets as well. You know what? I will build it here. I would like to have it set up in a way that I can have a Roboport coverage in the block. So like that. And then let me copy that over to here. Okay. So the wall segment, I would like to be able to repair it. So what if we just set the wall to be at the maximum range of the Roboport? And it will end here. And it'll end. And then we'll figure out a way of doing the corners in a sec. Is that even? 32 and then 33, yes. Flamethrower turrets. We kind of want them to be... maybe, what, 15 blocks apart or something? Maybe a little bit further out though. Could probably chunk align these as well. Let's figure out how to do that. Snap to grid relative. Oh no, that's already set up. Okay, so yeah, width is 64, height is 12. Gun turrets. Do we want shotgun turrets in between? Right up the front? We should have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we want this to be one closer, I think. And with that. 3, 4, 7. 6, 7. That is centered. And then what, gun turrets behind? Or like this maybe? Just so there's plenty of room to add more turrets in. I wanna make it I wanna use all of my tools at my disposal. Biggest thing. So what? 4 blocks in between. One between. So that should be tileable. And in line with this. Be there. And that should be right, yeah, right in the middle. Okay, perfect. So that should be tileable. So if I line it up with there, it'll match. Good. Remove those. I've been too far on that side. So the roboport. We probably want... well, let's figure out joining up these flamethrower turrets first. We want pipes and pumps. So we'll do it like that. Actually, no, we will leave it. We'll do it so the out. Oh, so the left is. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we just hook it up with normal pipes. If it's not going to be symmetrical. Or I could just not be a little bitch and like that. Or even better. like that. And that leaves spaces for pumps. Then we can, I don't know, run it like that or something. Or, no. Like this maybe. With a substation somewhere. Oh yeah, substations here and here. That will give power to everything that needs power, I think. Or we can do this. And then just run. At what point do we get substations? I don't seem to remember. Is it blue science? Advanced electrical. High technologies. Red circuit. Yes, they do cost red circuits. So yeah, after plastic processing. That's alright, we're not that far away from that. So this should be fine. And then that will tile here. I don't know. So for these, we're going to have to change the Roboport coverage to be just straight like this. Yeah. Like that. And then that'll make that tileable. Cool. How are we going to do this? We could do just a belt. I don't know how I would get these to be filled with ammo. Potentially we go like this. And we do sorry, one less wide. I don't want more shotgun turrets though. What if we do centered? And then we can use requester chests. We can just do a little with requester chest. We can just try and rush them. But then that doesn't really What if we use, I mean, we're gonna have a shit ton of ammo anyway. We could probably use storage chests. Like that. And just filter them. I don't know how we would push items into the network though. Before logistics, or before advanced logistics, whatever it's called. I think advanced logistics you need space science for. Yeah, logistics system. Although space science isn't that far away, it's not too expensive. So maybe we do just rush for logistics system. To request a chest. Yeah. And we can do change logistic route to perimeter turrets. And we'll just set up to be red ammo and yeah, what's the recipe of piercing shotgun shells? Copper, steel, and shotgun shell. Well, the damage isn't even that much better. Oh, but higher range. Maybe we even shift these out one. So that when we unlock a new kind of turret, we can put them in here. Maybe out one more again. We can do there and there. So we'll do piercing magazine 25, and then we'll do shotgun shells 25. And copy this across. I think that looks good. The question is, do we want dragon's teeth of some description? And if yes, then how are we going to design them? What, just like twos? Just like that, maybe? What have I done? Oh. Fuck something up big time here. Oh yeah, so it's supposed to be a 2 gap. That. I think I accidentally gave one of them a 1 gap. And just take that, bring it down to, move it over to. That should be fine. I think. And then that'll be well within logistic network coverage. It shouldn't connect to any other networks, which is exactly what we want. Um, cool. So let's save this as a... What exactly do we want to save? Get rid of the tracks and the signals and everything. And this will be perimeter walls. Right. Blueprint. We want another blueprint book, and this will be perimeter wall. We want this to snap to grid. Width was 64. We'll just do 64 by 64, I think. Relative. So if we place one down. Perfect. And we can manually add in pumps. As we need to. Okay, the tricky part now is doing external walls, like the corner walls. Delete this now because it's in the blueprint book. Or not. Apparently it wasn't in the blueprint book. Have to redo that real quick. Perimeter walls. Right. Relative width 64. Yeah, it's really just the width that matters, I think. What's that? Double check. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So let's figure out where the corner is. Where the center of the corner is. Oh, we probably want it to go down a little bit first. Because we want these to overlap. Let me just see where that intersects. Right here. So we did it from the bottom corner, so we want it to be here. I mean, that covers... It does cover all of it. Maybe we do want it one further out. I'm gonna be in line with the corner anyway. I don't think. Not gonna be perfect. What if we do... Draw a line from this one. Yeah, because we would need the corner of this to intersect. But it won't. Okay. Does make things a little bit tricky. What if we, How many of the gaps it? 1, 2, 3. So from the corner, 1, 2, 3. So, from here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is definitely even. I think. The inside. Yeah. Okay, that is definitely even. So the question is, how do we do the shotgun turrets in a way that is going to work? See where this intersects. Yeah. And then we'll do the same on this side. Right. God, that's confusing. Okay, so I need to measure it from the, yeah, from there. And just go straight out until it's in line. And then that'll match. 1, 8. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, okay, we're all lined up. And then that might mean that it's 9 from the middle. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, but that's close enough. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay. So these parts are gonna have to be a little bit different for the shotgun traps because we need. Let's do perimeter turret. We'll do basic, just for the normal gun turret. Oh, perimeter gun turret. Perimeter gun turret, and we'll do another one for perimeter shotgun. And we'll just replace all of them with that. And I'll have to redo this blueprint. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I put that in the... Oh well. Okay, so we can do select new contents. Say blueprint. Okay, so that's got the two separate things there now. And for the corner part, we just want perimeter shotgun turret, like that. And we will copy that onto here and here. Yeah. Oh, no, it needs to be one further out, doesn't it? We could just put it straight up against the wall. That should give us enough coverage. Kind of hard to say though. And then we can do similar thing. No, we will double up on the amount that we've got here. Not going to be perfect. And then we can do same thing here, but with these, and then we change that to perimeter gun turret. The corners are always going to be the hardest to defend. Agree. Maybe we can just do every... It looks like it'll do. And then we can just copy some dragon's teeth over. Oh, it's 2 gap, not 1 gap. My bad. 2 gap. Two gap. God, I'm thinking way too much for this shit. My brain's hurting. It might have to be like that. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then I'll copy that. I'll line it up with the other side. I mean, it looks like a perimeter wall to me. We're just gonna need rubber ports. Oh, and that just doesn't leave enough room for the, maybe we'll move this shotgun turret just back one so it can fit in, and then that gives us full rubber port coverage. Seems fine to me. I do need to do it with a little bit of overlap. Maybe from the... Oh, I didn't connect it, did I? Oh, God, I'm losing my mind. I feel like I am. Alright, that should be everything hooked up. So I'll have to take the blueprint from here. Perimeter wall outer corner. Yeah, that looks like a wall to me. And then I'll need to design a perimeter wall train. Well, so next part is corner. Do we actually need an inner corner blueprint is the question? Or did we design this with enough? Space that is going to... I think that'll be fine. Let's remove these. And basically all this inner corner blueprint needs to be is... this. Let's take it from the... We have the lights included in this? What did I do? Oh wait, what the fuck did I just do? Did I put it... Oh my god, I put it a blueprint book in a blueprint book. How did that happen? Okay. So that does include the lights. That kind of includes the lights. So in a corner... will be from here to here. And we remove all the rails. And that should connect up the Roboport coverage easy. Doesn't need to be anything special. Looks good to me. Perimeter wall inner corner. Doesn't really need to snap to a grid because it'll... No, that'll be fine. You just line it up with the things and then you... Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. Really? Maybe we'll do a No, I won't worry about stocking it yet. Then yeah, any of these can just fit in and then that can be placed on top of it, right? Yep, and then we can do a outer corner, then an outer corner. Dope. That's exactly what I'm after. Alright, let's perimeter wall rampant. Cool. Let's save that. All right. We might have to go liberate some of these lands. And then wall the fuck up. Actually, what I should make a blueprint of is just entities. We want to get rid of rails. We want to get rid of... Oh, actually, nah. No, let's not do this. I was going to say I want a block, but I don't think I actually want a block. Yeah, I don't think I actually want any blocks. Alright. So we've got perimeter walls, we've got rails. Where do we want the start of our smelting columns for the bus to be? I guess we should probably do blue science first and then worry about that once we've got bots. We need. I really just need to explore a little bit, find our choke points, and make a plan. Might be worth making a logistic group for making those Um, perimeter wall materials. And we'll do. Oh, we should have really made that in the We'll do that when we start placing them down, and we'll update the blueprints. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to remake that group every time. Acidic spitter and biters. Seems dangerous. Doesn't seem like they really do much though. Looks like we're gonna have to upgrade our iron mine as well. Since we're siphoning half of that off to steel production. Okay, let's just quickly balance these lanes. Like this. Not that I need to, but might as well if we can. If those aren't going to have enough coming through, then let's do a little bit like this. And we'll add in another splitter. Just so we can get 2 compressed belts. And we'll do this. That should be 2 compressed belts enough. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, it's just the iron, I think. Yeah, and we need more iron throughput. I could, let's actually. I'm gonna upgrade the furnaces. And we'll add a secondary coal belt. A secondary iron belt. Just as a temporary measure. Going the other way from the the thing. This. It's gonna be messy, but it's a fucking starter base. I don't care. And then we can use our little grabby hands. Oh, and this needs input from here for the gears, doesn't it? And we'll make this prioritize output to the right. Beautiful spaghetti. And because we're going to be doing that perimeter wall soon, let's just chuck down a little wall builder. What am I doing? Losing my mind. I guess it should probably be a blue inserter. Same with here, and probably same there as well. I need iron plates. Wondering why I couldn't manually craft them. And they can go in here, and we will do it until we have 200. Maybe more than that, maybe 500. Okay, save. Okay, so that is fully saturated, those belts there, so are these. Okay, so this did work, this splitter and lane balancer. A little bit stuck now. I feel like we have to kind of wait for well, not necessarily wait, but we just need our production to be sorted before anything else. Start by upgrading these. And these. These. Then we just need wait, what are we waiting for? Oh, just iron plates. And then we just need the steel furnaces, and that'll maybe fix our production. Yeah. Well, I could just grab some inserters from here and kickstart these anyway. That'll help. Then we can make not production science, we can make chemical science down here underneath the turrets. Just do a little oil setup, and then we can get bots, go to space, logistics, set up a proper fucking bus. Are there any other, doesn't look like it. I was gonna see if there were any other, assembly machines that needed upgrading, but I think we're kinda sussed. Yeah, we're pretty bloody sorted. So let's just pick up these belts. I was gonna do a bus right here, but I don't think this is the spot for a bus. It's just too close. We need more room to work with. Oh, that's the other kind of unloading station I need. I need stackable unloaders. Do that with what we've currently got. We could make this stackable. It wouldn't be that hard. Oh well, that can be a later problem. I just want to get these bloody furnaces upgraded so we can get our production sorted. Oh, there's oil. It's really close as well. Maybe we go northwest and set up this area here for smelting. I was going to do it down here, but well, there is more room down here. Or if I set up smelting right here and then run a bus down. That could work. Alright. Steel furnaces, please. Alright. Oh yeah, it's going to be a shit show to do that, to set up trains without bots. So that can wait. We'll just do car, and then fluid handling, oil gathering, and we'll just run a long ass pipe. In the meantime. Not that I should be manually crafting those, but here we are. Yeah, that's going to have to be a really long pipe. Okay, that'll bump up our pollution quite considerably, but that'll help. I'm gonna do something dangerous. Because I can. And we're gonna try and take out that nest. Which is probably not a good idea. If we don't, the pollution might hit them. We'll try, oh, we don't really have that much ammo for... Oh, hello. I didn't even see you. Okay, this is way bigger than it looked on the map. Okay. How much will... Okay, that is... We're gonna need way more than that. We should wait until, wait until we've got, what's it called? Cars. I don't know why I didn't know what cars were called, but here we are. Okay, well that's kind of fixing our iron problem, which is at least for the most part. Let's do some heavy armor. We'll replace that as well. I just want my fucking... Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever. I want my cars, man. We could try poison capsules. Take out their nest. Or we could just do grenades before doing... Yeah, let's do grenades. Do output priority left and we'll filter cold. I think I can make a little bit of a little bit of grenade production. Some tastefully arranged spaghetti. Or maybe not so tastefully arranged. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll do... Yeah, this is going to be horrific. Yep, this is not going to be very tastefully arranged, unfortunately. Do I have any? I just need a chest. Let me just enable, disable. We'll grab some grenades. Do like 250 or such. I don't know, man. And then we'll upgrade these to these assembly machines instead, actually. And give it some blue inserters. Low power? Again? Really? It's actually entirely understandable that I'm a low power. So what do we need? Just a bunch of iron. Wait, what did I do there? Did I leave something on the ground? Okay, that's right now. So we got there in the end. And then we need some burner inserters as well. And what do we need? 8 more of these. Why are they off-center? They should not be off-center. Not that. Alright, and that should be our power situation solved once again. I need to open my window again, it's getting way too fucking. Yeah. That's better. No input fluid. What do you mean no input fluid? Oh, no input fluid. That would do it. Okay. Do you have any grenades? Yet. 45. Looks good to me. We can probably bulk craft some military science as well after that. Hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Yeah, maybe once we've got a car, it'll be fine. Maybe I'll set up some military science. Where is the science? Am I stupid there? The ratio. $12 or something? Oh no, 5. Oh, just 5. We can do that. 5 assemblers. You can probably do it in here actually. Yeah. Hang on, let me see how many. We want 30. So, this will be grenades. We are going to need more space for this than what I've allowed. No, that's okay. So we've got that. We need piercing rounds. Done. What have I done? So I need 1 assembly machine for the ammo. Okay. So it'll be 1 for the ammo and then 2 for the red ammo. Oops, not burner inserters. I want power poles. So need some more long-handed inserters. Grab from there. Place on there. Place on there. Grab there. That'll be iron and coal. Wait, there is a tree in the way. I'm blind as hell. Then we need some coal. Like this. But we only need half a belt, so we'll only take half a belt. And that should be on the right side, eh? Yep, nice. And then we will grab that. And then this needs copper and steel. So it can grab copper from here. And how are we going to get steel down here? Like this. So we'll go... Well, how are we going to do this? Oh, that was... Needs to be on that belt. This can probably go that way, in fact. Just so we have a little bit more room to work with. And a little like this. Okay, hang on. I think I'm seeing how the spaghetti's gonna work. Like that. And then we just have to make sure these are all put onto the opposite side. This. So input belt for steel goes here. Nope, input belt for steel goes here. And then we might need a little bit of tomfoolery here. Okay, so what if steel goes there? Then we can run like this. Or like this. Okay. Did I hear something get destroyed as well, or am I hearing shit? I might be hearing. Oh shit, I can make a car. Right, engines. Alright, let's take a little detour to get some engine units going. Engine unit. Oh, 2 pipes. Okay, we might have to do some belt weaving shenanigans. Well, not have, but we might do some belt weaving shenanigans. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We want this like that. And then... and then we do like this. Yeah, that looks correct. And then we get to do the vroom vroom. Wait, grenade launcher? I like the sound of that. So that's 2 of the inputs for military science. The last walls. So we will do filter wall. Filter stone blocks to the right. And I'll just pick up all the other stone blocks from here. Oh shit, we're out of belts. Crazy. We had like 500 on us. Actually, let's change this a little bit. That. And these will go this way. How am I going to do this? I haven't quite thought that through. You might need some belt shenanigans. Let me oh, we've done all our research. I didn't even realize. Let me fix up this hotbar. I don't know why it's taking me so long to do this. So we want walls. And then we want military science. Oh, we don't have military science researched yet, so. Oops. Okay, so like this. Like this. And here we go. Military science. Oops. Like that. Need electric biter. Oh, that's terrifying. Don't like the sound of that. Alright. So like that. Power. Why is this mixed? Oh. I fucked something up, didn't I? How did I manage to fuck something up that monumentally? What even happened? Why is there more coal coming in? I think I meant to do this. Okay, and then we need walls. Walls. Oh, and power. Okay, and then this can be fed from the other side. Something. Yeah. And then we can do some. Oh. Maybe. Maybe soon. Oh, these don't have inserters. Okay, that looks like it functions. Not very well, but nonetheless. Alright, we need to make a whole shit ton of followed by a whole shit ton of pump jacks and other things. So pump jacks we need a whole bunch of steel, a whole bunch of other shit. Can we make a car yet? Vroom vroom vroom. Oh. Yes, we can. And then we make the Go see how many pump jacks we need. To begin with. Car. We'll save just in case I do the die. No. I have to close my curtains a little bit. Now, it's crazy that half the stream I haven't even been playing the game. Like I've just been designing blueprints or whatever. Oh, not that that's not playing the game, but you know what I mean. How many pump jacks are we after? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the rest can be piped ground. Alright. What else are we gonna need? That's it really. We just need some gun turrets to defend that little spot with. We'll need a bunch of chemical plants and shit when we get back as well. Do I not have them researched? Oh no, you get them by getting oil. Why am I stupid? These should definitely be just on one side of the belt. We're going to need quite a bit of space down here for blue science as well. Might as well clear out a little bit of space while we craft up our pump jacks and that shit. Considering the shit show that was the early game, we're not going crazy slow. That first hour or so was a bit hectic, but we seem to be doing okay otherwise. I feel like it's probably worth just getting rid of these turrets. Bringing it all the way to the edge there. By the water. Oh, my keyboard's almost out of battery. Oops. I'm not convinced it's going to be enough space for blue science, but we'll cross that hurdle when we come to it. Let's just fix these up as well. Alright. Laser splitter. Okay, let's... Probably worth just starting from the other side. Should we have enough gun turrets? Should be enough gun turrets. We'll just hold off on doing any more pipes for now. I don't know if the biters are going to attack my oil lines as well. I guess we will find that out. No beacons. Do big electric poles. God, I love this mod. So good. I'm having to fucking deal with designing oil outpost bullshit. Let's just because you best believe we're gonna need them. Oh shit, we're already out of underground pipes. That's unfortunate. Oh shit. Oh no. It's not a good sound. Did it run out of ammo? Or did it just get destroyed? That one there. Got 100 rounds in it. That might be enough to hold them off for now. I do hope. Oh, we need one more. And do. Okay, all hooked up. You please just stop giving it piercing ammo. I get why, because it is a better ammo type, but please stop. It looks like enough coverage. I guess we go straight east and then down. We'll just do it by foot. Not that I think we have enough electric poles, but oh well. That in line. Not in line. Uh-oh. Yeah, this oil can't come soon enough. Holy shit. That's an expansion. It is indeed an expansion. Oh my god. Gonna need a lot more undergrounds than that. Oh fuck, we're gonna need pumps as well, eh? They need engines, I think. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. We might have to go out and take out those nests. I don't think there's any way we're getting any oil otherwise. Oh, there's multiple nests now. No! No! Not my car! gonna die. Okay, maybe we just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Stronger explosives will help. Okay. That's just not the play. That is not the play. Well, not at the moment, anyway. I think we need stronger explosives. I don't know what else. I don't know what other... We can do flammables. Flamethrowers. Wait. Incendiary bullets, cannon shells. Advanced flamethrower turrets? Oh, there's a advanced flamethrower turrets 3? We might just have to try and connect up this this oil. And do our best. Run it right next to the power poles, actually. Hopefully the suicide biter. Oh no. Okay. That's concerning. Oh no, what? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, I don't know if I don't know if I can handle Rampant. Maybe I've just been too slow with transitioning into getting chemical science. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe I need to use somebody else's blueprint for a quick start base. Oh, and they're already fucking attacking my pipeline. Okay. Well, that's not the play either. Then. What options do we have? We can rush chemical science, but it's going to take me a while to get it up and running. We could try defenders and distractors, maybe? They might be good. I guess that'll unlock military 3 as well, but... minigun? Hmm. How far away is a tank? Military 3, and then what else? Explosives? Tank. And I guess in the meantime, we'll just go out and wipe out some bases. Do our best. Should I be... I should be... what the fuck is going on here? Why do we not have any walls? Why do we have no stone? Oh, I'm stupid. Might just siphon off a little bit of red ammo. I should really be doing that after the end, though. We'll go like this. Filters, red ammo. And we'll do it until... Yes, I know. Okay. We're just gonna have to send it. And then we'll pick up as many as we can. Move on to the next base. Oh, or not. It's like they send, like, retaliation waves or something. They must do. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking riders that are coming for us. I might have to just tone down the difficulty, TBH. I don't think it's... Oh. I mean, I could just be bad at the game. But I do feel like this is balanced around multiple players. Hey, if I have to start again, I will start again. I might just have to go design a better starter base. Unfortunately. I do think as soon as I get chemical science going, we should be able to outscale a little bit, but it's so fucking hard to know, man. Oh, I didn't say, oh, can I make a pump? No, I need engine units. No! No, leave me alone. Let me just equip that so it'll put other ammo in there. Okay, if this is what I need to do, then this is what I need to do, right? I would just rather not have to resort to turret spam. Okay. What did I come back here for? We need engines? Okay, there we go. So, pumps. Then we'll just make a bunch more, underground pipes. Are on the bottom, maybe. A little bit more organized. Pumps. That's overstressed. Pop down some of these. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why am I stupid? Yeah, let's just do it through the... Hello? Please, this is all I ask for. Just a little bit of the oil, please, sir. Just do a little bit of this. Cheeky little underground. It's gonna need another pump soon, eh? The Alright, so what do we need? Just a few more pipes. And then we should be good. Come on. Please. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna organize our refineries and chemical plants, but I think we'll just fucking end it. And then just worry about it later. We want 30 SPM. Blue science. We're going to start by doing engines. So we want... Is that right? No, like this. What the fuck have I done here? Here we go. Okay. Engines. The attacks seem to have stalled for a little bit, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I'm sure we'll find out shortly. It might have just been that one nest that was getting polluted that was causing all of them. The one here or something. But it's kind of hard to know. Oh, I never set this up to have a limit. My bad. How many do we need? Oh, we only need 10 assemblers for that. Seems good to me. Wait, am I stupid? I am stupid. I need one more belt of inputs. And I didn't leave enough room to... Oh no. You motherfucker. Okay. We are going to storage to fuck this up. I knew I shouldn't have spoke when I mentioned that they were pausing their attacks for a moment. Now I need to go repair that pipeline so we can get some oil. Oh wait. Is it even broken? How do I, what's the hotkey for pipe visualizer? Pipe visualizer? Oh wait, that was entities per tick, controls. Why? Just so we can see where the pipe's broken. Right here. Nope. Okay, that should be filling up. No, it's not. Is there another break in? There must be a break in the pipe. Where? Where would it be? It might have been a me mistake, but hope it's not. I just want my fucking tank. Ah, oh, this is my fault. Power the pump. Okay, that should mean that this has got power now. Yeah. Okay. This. Alright. We need some more belts. A lot more belt. And we'll do the same here. Like this, this. Oh, fuck, we should just upgrade to the other power poles, shouldn't we? That would fix all of these issues. Do believe. Yeah. Yeah, it would. What do we need? Steel? Okay, so it'll take from here and here, take from the outside lanes, and then it'll deposit onto the inside lane. That looks like it should be correct. Though these should be on, so that they're matching. I think. That looks like it should work. We need only steel. Yeah, and then we need, might reverse this belt. So we can produce our, what do we need? Gears and pipes. Delete. Are we? Gears. Pipes. And we'll have to do a little like this just to make sure that we have one on one side and one on the other. We'll steal some iron. We should actually run both iron and coal down there because we're going to want sulfur. We might as well just have the sulfur right next to the... Wait, coal isn't sulfur. Oh, it's plastic that we need it for. I thought there was something wrong with what I was saying. Okay. That should be engine units. We need circuits, a red circuit. Okay, so sulfur's easy. Let's just do that real quick. That will just be oil refinery. Into a tank. enable, disable when petroleum is less than 5k. And then chemical plant. Why am I stupid? Chemical plant. And we want an offshore pump. Oops, that's not an offshore pump. This is an offshore pump. Sulfur. Sulfur will come down here and go onto the other side of the belt. That'll go there. Do I need sulfur? I feel like I need sulfur for something else, actually. Maybe not. And then we need another chemical plant. How much plastic do we need? One will do. Plastic. And we'll do another chemical plant here as well. Just for sulfuric acid, because we need that for something. I don't remember what yet. Okay. So we'll copy this down here. Before we do that. We'll do this. This. Not that they've been attacking from this side, but I'd rather not have them destroy my blue science. Red chips. Red chips need plastic bar, copper cable, electronic circuits. We'll do a little bit of spaghetti. So with this, do we need just one? Do we need multiple? This. Nope, it'll be like that. And we'll do a little bit of spaghetti. We do copper cables. And then 2 green circuits. we have... Oh. Wire. Oh my god, I'm getting really tired. Oh, it's 6 hours. Okay. I think I might call it here, actually. And we will finish off blue science and hopefully not die. Probably tomorrow. I'm enjoying this so far, so... I am gonna find somebody to raid. Didn't realize what the time was. We might raid somebody playing GTNH. No, we won't. In fact, no, we just seemed. I'll get back into a habit of raiding when I can. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Hopefully